Hey, Fumo, and welcome everyone else for another episode of World of Warcraft. I'm not yet quite sure what I'm gonna do today, but maybe I will check out the raid in the raid finder. So I have to hide something. Yeah, nothing to see there. But I think I shouldn't have that text there when I have my Kofi and Throne links there. Well, how are you doing, Fumo?
Speak and be heard.
The vault is yours to peruse, Shadowbun. Pristine Council's seal. An old icon found within Donegal's Great Vault. You found some beneficial equipment within the vault, have you? Good. There are many more pieces stored within. Take a look regularly. You never know what you might find. Usual day at university, nothing much. I see. Did you enjoy the pictures on my Twitter page that I sent you to last night? I always have so much stuff in my inventory. Anyway, let's see what we can do. We can take some... What's here? I'm glad to hear that you like them. So I can actually line up for all 3 parts of a raid. So I think I'm gonna try that out, and so you all can also see how that kind of goes, and we can do some other stuff on the side, because sometimes it takes quite a while for the raid to drop.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
It's been all quiet recently, I've never heard of any issues. This seems like a good opportunity for exploration, eh? I'm at your disposal, we can go wherever it is you want to go.
Keep hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
The hallway must be protected.
I don't really need to take that quest. We got Wrath of the Lich King time walking. I see. Archives, the first disc. I am pleased to report progress has been made restoring the Titan Vault of Memory in the archive. I have the mainframe up and running, but part of its internal mechanism has failed over time. Getting parts for it will be a challenge, which is why we need your help. Come with me to the Vault of Memory. We can discuss what we need with Dagran.
I will glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagran and I have been working on.
We cannot hide from evil.
Also, Fumo and everyone who might be here, don't forget that you can add class and race points for deciding on what we will do for the next character in World of Warcraft.
If you are lost in darkness,
So let's see what we can do here. Let's do the world boss. That is something that can be easily done. Hello, Farley is not the only land beset by enemies. Great monsters wander all of... Oh, we are getting into the raid already.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
This is a bit annoying. We went into the raid, but this raid is already going and the first two bosses were already defeated. We are kind of missing out on those. Well, we're not kind of missing out on those, we are missing out on those. Raids I always, or oftentimes, zoom out a bit so you've got a bit of a better view of everything that's happening. Oh, there's still one sitting up there.
I do not have a target.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
I need to target something first.
That's just a training dummy. I thought it was something interesting. Oh, welcome back, Fumo. I see. I hope it wasn't a bad alarm or something.
I require a target.
make them pay for every step in blood.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here for the queen!
New 5k redeem? I have a new 5k redeem? There's no new 5k redeem, Pumo. Or am I not seeing the right thing? My pet. Oh, thanks for the love, Caesar. And welcome, welcome. Right, this one is only for World of Warcraft stream. Ah, I see, so you saw one of the World of Warcraft exclusives. I'm doing quite good, Caesar. I'm currently trying out the raid in World of Warcraft War Within. The first part of the raid. How are you doing? How's the hurricane situation? Still surviving, that's good. That's very good. Oh, let's see if there's something we can use. This is good. We need that. Could also be in use. Ooh, that's good. But the storm did do damage and some parts have a tornado warning. I see. So it's not over yet, but from how hurricanes happened in the past, I guess it does take quite a while to be over. And I do hope that nothing worse than that happened. I mean, if it just do a bit of damage and there's a bit of a tornado warning somewhere, that's not too bad yet. Guys, we did get some equipment out of this. Some new shoulder armor. Doesn't really look impressive, but the stats are at least a bit better than what we have at the moment. So that's nice. We can take a look at the trading post. Oh yeah, it's a new month, so they should have new stuff available. Oh, and I got a new mount. We got a golden crocodilist now.
Ah, been waiting for you. We'll be seeing you soon.
Let's see what they got in store. Ooh, this looks nice. Gives riding your fingers a completely new wording. Let's hope it's not as worse than Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, I hope so too, but unfortunately I heard that it is, I think, the fourth worst hurricane since the start of weather. How do they call that in English? Since weather was documented. That's quite the polearm. Is Andrew another hurricane? What I wanted to say is that I heard that this hurricane is the fourth worst ever. So it's pretty much on one level with Katrina. That doesn't look so nice. I see, so Andrew was also another hurricane. Ugly white boots. Interesting offhand thingy. think I'm gonna get this because that looks pretty cool for the Halloween time. We thought Irma was bad, and that hurricane did lots of damage in 2017. Let's have a quick look at it. Okay, I've just found a quick list on Wikipedia of the costliest hurricanes. So the ones who caused the most damage in dollar. And the worst one was where Katrina and Harvey. And Irma is on place 5. Helen, who's still going around, is a bit below Irma. At the moment, with estimated half the damage of Irma, but since it's still going on, I guess that could still change. It's only classified as a category 4 for now, with Irma being a category 5. So yeah, according to this list, Maria is a bit worse than Irma. Okay, according to another list I just found, Maria is or was more deadly than Katrina. So we have costs against deaths. And the deadliest hurricane ever was the Great Galveston Hurricane that hit the Gulf Coast of Texas in 1900. So that's probably an estimate, but it looks kinda bad there. And yeah, Fumo, it's true that one of the things that we don't really experience in Europe, and I'm quite happy that we don't experience that. Regarding that kind of stuff, we do live pretty safe in Europe here. We don't really have that much trouble with... Oh, we don't have hurricanes. We are also pretty safe from tsunamis. Earthquakes are also quite rare here. And we do have a bit of volcanism here and there, but it's also somewhat safe, I would say. Although people in Italy might not think the same.
I'll be right here when you need me.
Let's see, where's the world boss this week? It's the world boss. We do have storms as well here in Germany, but that's not on the same level as a hurricane. We do also have some tornadoes every now and then, but although those are not even close to the tornadoes in the US.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
And in Europe in general, and I can say about in Germany in especially, or I can especially talk about Germany because I live here. Our houses are very storm safe.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
The worst that could happen in Belgium is massive flooding. Happens sometime. Yeah, that's also pretty much the worst that can happen in Germany. Like storm floods or sometimes rivers going crazy. Like in the so-called Ahrtal, I think it was 2 years ago.
I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills.
You remember in the news they said about a storm chaos in Germany, 4-inch hail and flood in Duisburg, wind breaks trees, Europe is shocked. I mean, yes, that can happen. And it does happen more frequently with the climate change going on. However, we are, I would say, a bit more safe here. Especially, like I said, our houses here in Germany are very storm resistant because we build from stone. So if there's not a tree falling onto our house, onto a house, pretty much the worst that happens in a storm is the roof tiles flying away. And everything else pretty much stays in place. Even with the very bad storms. And the 4-inch hail balls That is also something that is very dangerous, but if you stay indoors in Germany, you're pretty much safe from that as well. Are you talking about the hurricane now? That it's a 4 and is gonna drop to a 1? If it's dropping to a 1 soon, then I guess you're through the worst. Why are my shoulder parts damaged?
Swift resolution. Those poor earthen didn't
I forgot to change them.
whatever that was.
Ah, my it's the wrists I got new. I kinda misread that. Sumo, it's your time. We got another one. Let's see, we got no quests here, so... Quests up there, but I think those are connected to this crazy stuff there again. So let's go to Ashka Head. Thanks for destroying that bot, Fumo. I was washing the dishes, you rushed to your computer when I said the word. That's a good mod. I guess I trained you well that you react by my call. Try out the delve there. So we need to do some. Looks like that goblin got swallowed up and spit right back out. There's an instruction manual on the dead goblin. The other hand holds a hastily scribbled note. Whoever finds this, you gotta make them fishies pay. We came here in a special mech to take these freaks out. We got overwhelmed. But the mech should still work if you can recover the repair kits we all had. Do what we could and blow up them flounders. This goblin mech sounds intriguing, might just be the thing we need to take out the Cobus. I guess we're gonna steal a mech in this run. Gonna be fun.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, you will try to get some Twitch currency for the Friday stream, Fumo. That's good to hear.
I'm out of range.
The punishment wheels will work then as well, so
I do not have a target.
bits that are donated through the or for the crowd control will also work on the paid punishment wheel. Oh, that reminds me, Fumo, could you set up a message with like what I did in the past few days, that my paid punishment wheel is up and people can spend either $5 on gift or throne, or like for every $5 spent on gift and throne, you get one spin, and the same for 500 bits. Yeah, the punishment wheels came back at the anniversary stream, Caesar. The like chat redeem kinda was created a bit before that.
looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Also, Caesar, we are still looking for a community name. I'm not quite sure if you were there when I talked about that already. We finished the first 2 goals, so we are still looking for a community name, and I'm made to draw an emote that we are gonna add to Twitch. We are the buns. It's the beginning, I would say, but I would like have something that sounds more like a group, so to say. The bunnies, yeah, that's better as a first idea, I would say. And thanks for setting up the message, Fumo.
I require a target.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, what happened here? Don't stand in that sphere.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I must get closer.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh, I need some air. There's one.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Yeah, thanks for the message, Fumo.
Help's a coming. Nice fight.
Also, Caesar, for the community name, I was kind of thinking of making it fitting the theme of my model to be. So maybe make it a bit of a shrine theme or shrine thematic. But that is my thought on it. The bun lever. I mean, that is something I could call you all. You could be my bun levers. What will happen to Wei Wei bunny model? Which model is the Wei Wei bunny model for you, Caesar? The hopping squad. That also sounds kinda nice. The model I'm using. Well, when I get my own custom model, I guess this model will probably retire for most of the time. That's the Cobus killer machine.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, what's this?
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Also, don't forget that you can do the class and race point redeem. Not just on the World of Warcraft stream, but pretty much on any stream.
I need to target something first.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
That sounds good. Because I do need some breath.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
All this just needs to get a bit smaller. Bit up there. We got those ideas saved for now.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
Let's revive the Cobus killer. Working. I'll watch you pilot the mech from a safe distance. Maybe behind a rock or two. Stuff like this is always fun if you can just nuke down on the enemies. What is that? That thing really looks like an abomination.
I must get closer.
Couple of max Cobras undead monstrosities. I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, Baran. Really not some combination you want to experience. A cipher key. Elise Starseeker might know what to do with this. I want to leave. Let me out. And we're lining up for the second part of the raid as well. For now. We kinda need to get into that building. Pains me to do this, but it's the only way you seem to learn your lessons. Forgive us, we'll do better. We're sorry, we don't want to cause you pain. I guess I need to save some workers here.
I need to target something first.
Would be quite funny if there would be like one quest in a city where you save the oppressed workers by forming an union or so.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
No, don't mark me for ejection from the city. Don't want to get thrown out. Yes, I'm safe. Could repair my armor though. Okay, we're gonna get thrown out, but maybe we can defeat that one before that. So close.
Too far away. I require a target.
What was that Bazaar guard doing there? Dissident has run amok in the Umbral Bazaar and smashed my propaganda projectors. Your job, Anu Barash, is for your soldiers to keep the peace. Bah, don't blame me for your failings to place the Citizenstein Spinner. Locate the Citizenstein Spinner. Perhaps you aren't as persuasive as you think. Quiet, both of you. The Queen expects results, not excuses. Do your jobs or we will find someone who will. The Queen's grip loosens and Skyne Spinner, Takash and Anub Arash look worse in her eyes. 2 flies, 1 thread. Just take care not to go against Dutch neighbor, they are quite high level. I think there are no Dutch neighbors in this game, Fumo, so we are safe on that front. Distressing news comes from the burrows. A sinister plan is unfolding in the gutters below. Citizens of the ward have been disappearing at an alarming rate. Skyne Spinner, Takash and Anubarash have all the subtlety of a hammer. I doubt it is their work. This is the hand of someone more subtle. I have a contact in the burrows. His name is Gut Uzul. Meet with him in the burrows and find out what's going on down below. You can't escape them. Well, you could go to another country. But here in Germany you can also have Dutch neighbors sometimes. Especially here in the northwest. We do joke about the Dutch sometimes. It has come to my attention that the most downtrodden residents of the boroughs have fallen prey to some sort of malady. Take this potion and close the sick, and dose the sick. This will strengthen the citizens and curtail further outbreak.
Stay silent. Stay safe.
We're only missing the healers for the raid. That didn't work as planned. These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved, like Viazel. It's over, V. Vec kicks can't hurt you anymore. Is he really gone? I don't know how to feel. I am relieved, but also saddened. Take some time. Whatever you need, come talk again when you're ready. I remember this. This was the psychotherapy quest for the Nerubians. I'm sorry I asked you to do murder, Shadowban, but I think it was necessary. These ascended are no longer part of our society. I am not certain if they are even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. And we finished some achievements. Sojourner of Ashkahet, and with that we also got the Lore Master of Ashkahet, and with that we got some new gear. The Cartographer's Orientation in red. Ooh, time to do some raiding. It's about time someone showed up to help. You're the one the Vizier sent, yes? The Vizier no doubt filled you in on some of the details. Citizens in the boroughs are missing, that much you know. But whispers on the wind tell a bigger story. Our citizens are being taken to the transformatory and never returned. We must stop this at all costs. More have been taken, but it's not... Well, I guess we have to wait before we finish that sentence. This time we're starting at the very start of the part of the raid. We still got all 3 bosses to defeat. Oh, I need to summon my pet. Else I won't really get far here. Oh, that's a big one.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Our raid is a bit understaffed at the moment, but I think we will still manage to do this. I don't kill myself. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Just finished cooking, now you can enjoy the stream even more. That's good to hear, Fumo.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Are you having something nice for dinner?
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Raise your eyes and
I need to target something first.
pinnacle of Nerubian evolution.
Oh, you like mushrooms, so you prepared some to eat? That sounds nice. How did you prepare them? Did you like fry them in the pan or maybe bake them in the oven? Maybe filled them with something or made a soup out of them? Does mushroom soup exist? Lightly fried in the pan and served with sauce. Yeah, that sounds tasty.
Too far away.
Don't run away, you beast.
I must get closer.
Raid bosses can have quite the health pool. Are you dying now?
I require a target.
Finally. And this time there's no good loot for me. Will take some? Nope.
Too far away.
Why are so many people joining and leaving this raid? I've never heard that raid finder sound effect go off so often.
None of you shall leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension.
The Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not, causing up destruction and greed to itself.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
I'd be shy to play with a player of my caliber. Thanks Fumo, but I'm quite sure that's not the case. But I like the thought of that. That people are leaving because I'm too good for them.
I need to target something first.
Still something living
I
and
require a target.
fighting here.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target. I cannot attack that. I must get closer. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh god. Some people have weird naming senses. Because, look at that name. that was even allowed as a name in the first place. So are we gonna attack this thing anytime? Or are we just gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs or shake our balls? Oh, that thing has
Too far away.
2.3 billion health points. That's a lot.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Oh, I shouldn't stay in there.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Oh. Not quite sure how that happened, but I died. Well, I guess we can lean back and watch the battle unfold now. Taking it easy. I see that bad sludge is growing. People in the group chat are going apeshit crazy because we wiped. We can't fly anywhere. The thing is, I remember in the past, people were a bit more easygoing and waiting a bit, like explaining strategies or asking if people don't know what to do, but that's really not happening that much anymore. So a lot of people are just expecting you to know everything right from the start. I don't think it's about having less time to spare these days, because pretty much through this group finder and raid finder, it has become far easier, and the wait time has become far shorter than in the past to access raids. Because like in the past you had to set up a group for the raid on your own. So you needed to find 25 to 40 people to start a raid with. And in most cases a raid was something that took more than one evening. That's one of the reasons you're afraid to start playing. You don't really know all the mechanics and people will be fed up with me. Yeah, I can understand that. But look at me, Fumo. I also don't know the mechanics here. And some people are kinda annoyed in the chat, but one wipe is not that bad, so well, yeah, I did play since quite a long time ago, and after some dungeons and raids and stuff, you get down the basic mechanics. So like, don't stand in anything that looks weird on the floor. Stay out of weird areas that looks like something could come down there any moment. And so a lot of the time that already helps to get stuff done. Also annoying when tanks can't do their job well. That spider just now should have been stolen earlier from me. But it did went well in the end. And Fumo, like I said in the past, if you want to try it out, just install the free test trial version and we could play a bit together and I could show you the ropes. So that really wouldn't be the problem. The tanks are kind of forgetting to pull the boss. You see sometimes even experienced people make some mistakes here and there. I died. Again. Also, if people in the community decide to play World of Warcraft, we could set up a guild to do stuff together. And I think that also wouldn't be too bad. And really, it wouldn't be the first time that I take someone under my wing and show them the ropes in World of Warcraft. I mean, after playing the game for so long, it's quite normal to happen that I meet some new people or some new players that need some help, and I help them out a bit. It also happened to me when I started playing. So, just in my first leveling phase, I didn't quite know how this whole like loot distribution system worked with all of these greed and like throwing dice and stuff. And then there was someone asking me why I was rolling for stuff I couldn't wear, because at that time that was quite unusual, and I said, well, if I roll greed, I also get it sometimes and I can sell it. And then they told me that usually that's not quite done, although this day I don't quite understand it, because greed, like rolls for need are always considered first on these dice rolls. So if someone needs that, they get first pick. And if someone rolls greed, like it's rolled out between those that roll greed after, or if no one rolls for need. Because then that piece of equipment is pretty much worthless for the group and just there to make money out of it. But yeah, that happens, and on the very first day I played, there actually was a max level character who saw me wandering around in the city, and he was just like, hey, here's 10 gold, buy yourself some nice equipment. I mean, I was level 5, there was no chance to ever get any nice equipment at that level, but it was kind of funny.
Target something first.
And at that time, 5 gold was a lot, 10 gold. That was really a crazy amount at that time, especially for a new player that just became level 5 or so.
I must get
Back then, when I first hit level 40 with my first character and wanted to buy my first mount and the ability to ride a mount,
fire a target.
I think that costs around 60 gold. And I had to farm for weeks to get that amount of money. So you can imagine what kind of amount 10 gold is at, or was at that time.
I do not have a target.
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects nothing. I was hoping our paths would cross, just not so soon. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends.
I do not leave witnesses.
We're all running away from the portals.
Strike from everywhere. Cut to ribbons. You cannot escape my blade. Devouring darkness. Quick and painless. The stars cannot reach you here.
And that's it for this boss.
Impressive. But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the queen to you. I get paid regardless. I will let your bounties grow before I collect. Until then, watch your back.
Let's see, we got the new waist armor here. Looking quite nice. Okay, no new loot. Well, that makes 2/3 of this being over. So let's line up for the last place. Well, there we got 2 more boss enemies. One class point added to warrior. And let's do that. Warrior and gnome. Interesting. That sets warrior to 2 and gnome to 1. Yeah, it's in case a new character is created. And I mean, there is a redeem to create a new character, but you can use that or you don't need to. But at some point I would just create a new character, see how it goes. I would like to create an Earthen sometime soon, and there are quite some cool or starting quests for some races that I would like to show you all. But that is a bit of future planning.
Are you lost in the dark?
But whispers on the wind tell a bigger story. Our citizens are being taken to the transformatory and never returned. We must stop this at all costs. More have been taken, but it's not too late for them yet. They are still being kept in the burrows. Find them and free them. Thanks for the hydrate, Crucy, and welcome, welcome. I hope you have a nice day. And have some fun watching my stream and seeing me do some raiding. So yeah, Fumo and everyone else, feel free to add a lot of class and race points to make it interesting on what will be chosen. Or just redeem, create a new character and let it end right away. I think I set that to quite a bit of... Yeah, that's the 5k redeem. You're at work, but here, Crucy. That's nice to hear. When I started streaming, to be honest, I never expected someone to like have me as background noise at work or so. These abductors are rounding up citizens and no one in the boroughs can stop them. I think it is about time somebody did something. I stalk the boroughs thinking they are unseen, but I can see them. We can all see them. It's just nobody here can oppose them. That is where you come in. Hunt these abductors down and show them who is really the prey.
I need to target something first.
I was almost done in. I'll head to the inn. I do not wish to be alone. Anything but that. Oh, I did not melt or explode. How lucky. What kind of medicine do these Nerubians get normally?
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Doctors came from nowhere. I didn't think the rumors were true. I came to the burrows when I had nowhere else to go. Now where do I go? Nowhere safe.
I do not have a target.
I'm heading back to the inn where it's safe. For the good of Ashgahead.
I require a target.
Relish my vendibles.
I'm feeling more limber already. Give the Vizier my thanks, the Suriki are driving up the prices of even simple cures. This from the Vizier? Oh, we can always count on him.
target something first.
The weave has delivered a customer.
We got the raid dropping here. Hey, Psylocke, you're just in time to see the raid happening. If all people accept and we actually get in. Come on, last healer. I know you want to enter. There we go.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarak.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
Yeah, right, wasn't there no barrage on our side?
I will have your scars. Your lives are forfeit. Toxic wound. Viscous detonation.
I require a cover.
Ooh, better get out of there. 2.9 billion health points. This might take a while.
I need to target something first. I must
Cataclysmic Entropy really sounds like a dangerous spell.
I'm out of range.
Oh no, it's this guy here going crazy on the attack and shield.
Too far away.
Everyone plots against me. I hear their whispers. Betrayers! All of you! Guards! Kill them all!
I think we don't have that much walking to do to reach Ansurek. Yeah. He's pretty much there.
I must get closer.
Also, there's a chance we get a cutscene after that battle. Because in a lot of cases these days there's some kind of cutscene after a final raid boss.
need to target something first.
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
Now it's getting interesting, because the final boss is always something else in 8th grade. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one wipe here. She only has 2 billion health points. That's a bit less than the other guys. Nah, didn't work jumping over it. Oh. Cosmic Apocalypse. That's quite the attack name.
I require must get closer. I require a target.
Evolution always triumphs. Your blood is mine.
Ooh, that nearly ended badly.
Too far away.
Feeding time. Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision.
I'm out of breath.
Ascension is the only path toward saving the Nerubian people.
Like I said, final bosses in raids here are always something else. Sounds like she's gonna explode.
I must get closer. I'm out of breath. Too far away.
Cosmic collapse.
I'm out of breath.
Okay, that kinda went not as I wanted it to. But even with 4 people dead, this shouldn't be much of a problem anymore. Well, like I said, cutscene.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny. So easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Shh. It's almost over.
I think I was just resurrected.
Rare, you know. Yet despite even betraying your own mother, here you are.
You promised.
Nothing. Yet I gave you everything. You were just not enough.
Pity me.
I don't. You were a means to an end. Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. And now you learn the true lesson of the void. Only the strongest survive.
Hey Caesar, welcome back.
Finally, the this madness is over.
The
Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
for the emotes, how about Syra with light sticks? I could try that, but I'm quite sure I wouldn't be able to make it an animated emote. Yeah, for singing Syra. I mean, I can add it. But as I said before, you all know that I am not the best at drawing. So don't expect me to make a good emote, and especially don't expect me to make an animated emote myself. Or a big raid emote, just the word raid. Yeah, that could also work. In case we get raided. Well, more in case we do a raid or so. Actually see how it goes here. But I won't get anything like... Not too bad. I was just gonna save it for Christmas, but Syra Padoru. Well, that would also be a possibility. The citizens of the boroughs are in your debt. Good work. I hope they squirmed in the last moments. I have no sympathy for those that turn on their own. While you have been out, I've been keeping busy as well. Your exploits in the boroughs drew the attention of someone much higher up. A strange being wrapped in bandages, with a scent like despair. Fortunately, this unusual monster is paying a visit all the way down in the boroughs to find out why their abductors are missing. Now's our chance to strike and take down this whole operation. The leader of the abductors, who have been terrorizing the citizens of the boroughs, a non-native to Ashkahet whose purpose whose purpose is as shrouded as their appearance. Well, that definitely looks like a Void Walker. So I at least know what kind of guy that is. You will find out what is happening to the abductors in the burrow. Queen Ansurek grows more volatile by the day. We must treat carefully. I will not fail, princess.
I do not have a target.
Well, he did fail, so that fits. It's not me that failing sound was for. Both up. I will not allow their suffering. The word of your exploits has reached all the way up here, a sign of a good job. I guess we have to wait a bit before we can do this quest, because we are now asked to kill Queen Ansurek. Tightening her grip on the citizens is something I expected of a queen, but forcefully ascending the population of the boroughs is too far. Yeah, ask your question, Caesar, if you have one now. Queen Ansurek has fallen far greater than I ever expected. I can't sit idly by and watch her lead our people to ruin. The time is now. We must kill Queen Ansurek and lead the people to a brighter future. Otherwise, who knows how far she will fall. Hey, Lick chat? Well... It was not this Syra licking chat, but yes, there was a Syra that licked chat. Queen Ansurek's rule is a dark stain on the history of Ashgahed. Her rule has been marked with a tightening grasp of the populace and an uneasy alliance with Dalatath. She grows increasingly paranoid and sequestered herself in Nerub-Ar Palace. I fear I have grown too brazen in my offerings of succor as of late. I seem to have attracted some untoward eyes. Be on guard, a veiled threat looms. Though the royal assassins have come to skulk about, I have less time than I realized. But yes, Caesar, there was a Syra that licked chat. Thank you for your aid. I am a great mind, but my acuity for combat is less impressive. Still, if Ansurek's assassins have found me, no, I cannot stop now. I have too much yet to do. Ansurek's assassins have sussed me out, then my identity is at risk. It may already be compromised. This cannot continue. I will need to think carefully of my next move, lest I become a liability, both to the threats and to Ashgahed's citizens. Why, Chad, why you turned Syra from wholesome to sus? Well, it all started with the art stream, I think, and it kinda evolved from there. Yeah, the punishment art stream. That was the birth of Sussy Syra. Okay, Caesar. I know that I do stream at a time where you are most often at work or at school. Fine work. I shall let you know if I require any for Cobus related purchase. So don't worry about not being able to attend some streams sometimes. But you did see the what? That's good or nice to hear. Then I guess you should have seen when I clicked chat. You've seen the whole what? Should have happened at the end of the stream. Or around the end. Astounding. This is what I've been missing. The map Finley found is a cipher, but this key it's incomplete. If you find any more out there, please bring them to me. I will decipher this map or my name isn't Elise Starseeker. We already finished on the Delver's journey? Or why is that? I think that's just red because it's Delver XP? Yeah. Okay. Can't I sit up? Also, Caesar, isn't it nice to be a bit sus sometimes?
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagran?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
Yeah, there's still wholesome Syra. I mean, right now I am in OG Syra mode, so... And also pretty much every Syra except for Sussy Syra is wholesome to more or less of a degree. And I mean, it's not like I start streaming on certain other sites. Although I would have games to stream on those sites as well, as was visible when I went through my Steam library on Sunday, I think.
The machines must be preserved.
If we are to repair the vault of memory and access the information stored within it, then we will need to source additional Titan disk fragments. Thankfully, such disks were once commonplace throughout Casa Alga. I surmise that you will chance upon them naturally with some intrepid exploration and adventuring. Understood, I'll bring any Titan disk fragments I find back to Dagran.
Conversation terminated.
Another puzzle to solve?
What are you saying yay for, Caesar? That I'm still wholesome most of the time, or that I do have games to play on not so wholesome sites?
I must get closer.
Even though the core way is usable again.
Yes, Merrick's, I'm gonna do that.
Construction work and rubble clearing needed. Well done. It is going to take years to restore the core way to full working order, but we have made significant progress.
So what else can I do here? Where the hell is Zakvir's lair? I mean, it is shown here, so... should be around here somewhere. Gonna like look it up real quick. Okay, it's in Ashkahead actually, so the map marker's wrong. Yeah, there it is. So I think I'm gonna do this layer, or this delve, real quick, and then switch over to Satisfactory for a bit, because I wanna do some stuff there real quick that I prepared and would like to let you all see. Okay, requires completion of a tier 7 delve with revives remaining. So I guess we won't do Zekvia's lair. Then we're gonna do another lair, another delve here. We can finish that quest as well. $567. Yeah, we are just above that, so this should work. Request. Weaver's orders. Dark operations are happening within a place called the Underkeep. I wish for it to halt. Looks like a few of the Weaver's agents are trapped here. Let's rescue them to see what he's doing. The wee spiders want us to follow them. Where are they going? Bless me beard, that's a lot of black blood. We ought to destroy it while we are here. Keep an eye out for anyone holding a scroll. They can control the doors around here.
target.
Yeah, okay, Caesar, have fun playing DBD. And see you on my next stream, perhaps.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Oh, there we got a scroll.
I'm out of range.
Now we can open the doors.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, Zekvir's here. Why did he has to come? Get some bonus when I kill him? I hope so.
Too far away. I must get closer.
I guess I do get my will of defeating Zekvir at least once today.
Too far away.
I count that as a win for me, if you please.
I'm out of range.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I require a target.
The thing is, we only need to destroy one container and everything else happens by chain reaction. Can't do that well in combat. Where did that big guy come from? Don't feel too comfy here, Crucy, or you won't get any work done.
I need to target something first.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Yeah, it's standing right in front of us. Can't smell the treasure, but I can see it.
That's more like it.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
That chain reaction now is just gonna continue up the stairs.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I cannot attack that.
That's the deep walker that is strengthened by Zekvir up there. I think these three won't be enough to get me to 100%, but let's try. I have to get to the other side there because there's something I need.
I need to target something first.
Can just start here. Destroy some black blood.
I must get closer. I require a target. I'm out of range. Too far away. I do not have a target. I must get closer. I require a target.
Even help on Zekvir won't save this thing. You uncover what appears to be researcher's notes. Subject: Zekvir. I thought he was a failure like the others. However, Zekvir managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, but it appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only a goal to eliminate the memories of something called the World Soul. Must press on to see if another Zekvir can be created. Was it a fluke? Force or will? Time will tell. I can imagine that sponsor was Zalatath. I believe it's time for another experiment. Don't step in there. If there's glowy stuff on the ground, don't step into the glowy stuff. At least I documented my findings. Ooh, there's a chest there. Nothing hidden back here. Alright, we got that quest and Dell finished now as well. So I'm just gonna hand that in and then I'm gonna play a bit Satisfactory. I had 2 quests in the Underkeep. Right, I had that quest that led me in there in the first place, and the second quest I took up there.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Zekvi is an agent of Zalatath, and he's trying to destroy any memories of Azeroth that he finds. That makes our job of exploring more crucial than ever, Shadowban. We won't give up, not even with Zalatath. Zalatath's today changing us.
Travel safe.
I'm going to find my way back to the surface. There's a lot to think on regarding the Zekvi and the Warsoul memories he's after. Whatever's happening, it seems like it's important for us to find these memories and put a stop to this monster somehow. Alright, that's it for today with World of Warcraft. Although you may still spend some points here for the class and race decision for a new character. And now I'm gonna play Satisfactory for a bit. Here we go. I can't jump up there. I could actually start here for now. Because I did prepare some stuff. Pretty much all these 3 that I could prepare. Yeah, a bit of factory time, Crucy. What do I need? That. Because I want to finish up some stuff to show you. So that you don't miss up on Ada's remarks.
This ammunition for the Noblisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
See, I just can't do this and not let you hear what Ada has to say.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction. Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Yeah, Ada is amazing. And I also prepared some other stuff, as you can see here. I think I can't even take in all of that. Yeah, I'm missing modular frames and rubber. I spent a lot of time crafting all of these parts. We finish up the milestones real quickly.
Of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
And I'm also currently sending all object parts into the Awesome Sync to generate some coupons, because for all the stuff we need to buy, we need at the moment 181 coupons, and as you can see, we have 45. So around the fourth. As you can see from this random power line going somewhere, I set up something else as well. Although that is just a tiny little something. I set up a single oil extractor and set it up to 2 refineries, one creating plastic and one creating rubber. That's going in here. And I have to sometimes flush out all of the heavy oil residue into nature, because it fills up quite quickly when processing crude oil into plastic and rubber. And whenever this tank is full, I have to flush it out, spill some heavy oil residue into nature so that my production of rubber and plastic can continue. And don't worry, I talked to the environment department of Fixit, and they said it was totally okay to destroy all nature in our progress to further produce more stuff. So they have nothing against me dumping all my heavy oil residue somewhere in the forest. Next milestone, I'm pretty sure I need plastic. Here it comes. Yeah. And up it goes again.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
That's also something I was looking forward to have. I have the industrial fluid buffer somewhere here. That's weird. We got an ad break nearly on our hands, and I'm gonna take a quick dehydration break. Because we also have to wait for the pod to return. So I'll be back in a moment. See you then. And I'm back, guys. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Are we gonna take care of the next milestone? And it's coming back. I don't have the... That's the industrial fluid buffer I want to have. Thanks for the love, Fumo. Thanks for the love, Fumo.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I'm sure she says that to everyone. Now we can also build the fuel power generators. And we got these industrial fluid buffers with, you know, these fluid buffers already, which are storing some stuff. And then we can now build these. It's a tiny bit bigger and can store a tiny bit more. I think these can store 400 cubic meter of liquid. These can store 2400, so just a bit more. And there's a general question we have to talk about right now, because we need to expand our factory a bit more. And currently I'm not thinking about expanding this factory far higher up, but building some localized factories. For example, I want to build a factory producing stuff out of oil here, and then having it carried to some kind of warehouse that is going to be constructed, and that will happen through trains after we unlock them soon. And so we will have some, or rather a few factories that will then deliver stuff to the warehouse. And for that, I was wondering what kind of style we want to have for our train network. Like, should I try to build the train tracks as close to the ground as possible, so it follows naturally on the ground, going up and down, going through crevasses and like these valleys? Or should I do it more straight and build huge ass bridges that go through mountain ranges high above the ground in some kind of this style, and then have the train tracks run somewhat real smoothly over it? So what would you guys prefer for a style of railroad network? Close to the ground, you would say, Fumo? And then maybe with some bridges where needed, like, for example, here across the river and stuff. But generally close to the ground. Yeah. Then I'm gonna try to lay some train tracks soon. Do we want them on some kind of foundation, or do we want them right on the ground? Foundation near the base ground in the wild. I see, so kinda like making it go through uncharted land. I do want to get all of this kind of stuff soon in the future as well, which is why I need so many coupons. So soon we will also have access to different looks of foundations. Can look like concrete or, well, metal, we also know the look, but also like asphalt. And we can then get patterns, so we can also create roads. And I want to buy also the last remaining foundation sets here and the last wall sets, catwalks here. I'm gonna work on some stuff then. Although one big project I'm gonna tackle soon is involving these. The radar tower. Because by placing these radar towers, you actually can uncover the map further. They have a certain radius they cover. And in that radius, if you access that tower, you can see pretty much everything or every special thing that is there. Like resource nodes and other stuff. I think Droppod can also be accessed or easier found through there. So that will make exploration far easier when we just have a network of radar towers over the whole map. Okay, I prepared pretty much everything here except for the computer and the heavy modular frame, because I need to unlock them first here.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Now we can add the to-do list here and add that to the to-do list as well and see how much we need of each. We need 50 computer, 50 frame, 150 each. So I'm gonna get that ready as well, so the next time we will also be quite easily unlocking all of this. But for now, the most important thing is to unlock the railroad, or rather monorail train technology. And then I want to like create a huge kind of warehouse slash main train station, which will be a large focal point of our industry. And for that we need to decide on where to actually build that. We're gonna do some exploring after finishing this all. And maybe see if we find a nice place for our giant warehouse to be built. Actually, no, I can't put it in already. Need plastic and copper sheet for the circuit boards. Oh, it's gonna take a while. So, what do you think? Should we try to build our warehouse somewhere close to our current factory? We have the rocky desert here. Well, like we have a lot of ridges and stones jutting out, so no even ground. We could build here, but had to set it up on foundations a lot. Here in the northern forest we do have a lot of descending or ascending ground, so also not that much spot to like build something huge. And well, we don't really have that much other stuff uncovered. I know that down here we have like the grassland, where we do have some very flat ground and very open areas. I think here's some kind of, oh, this huge area here is some kind of desert, or there's some kind of desert which also has some very open and very big areas. So what do you think? Where should we build our warehouse? That in, and not needed, that is not needed, that is not needed. And the rest. All good. Not too far, maybe. Okay, yeah, we can look for a spot. I mean, we could also go crazy and build it out at the sea or so. Or we could... well, this area would work. We then probably need to, like, look for some kind of elevated ground and go from there. Then we can work with pillars and stuff. We could also build it into the cliff or onto the cliff, kinda. Well, that's not as high as I expected at the moment, but we could make it work. Yeah, the cliff seems like a good idea. Let's look around here, maybe. We do have some poison problems down there, but that's nothing a Nobelisk can't solve for us. We could also... That's my gun. We could also try to like build it on that cliffside, but I mean it's then pretty close to our first factory, so it could get into each other's way. We could also try to build it up there, maybe like build it around this cliffside there. Or maybe down here somewhere. Why does the fog have to appear now? We want to survey the area. I mean, this kind of feels like a natural path already. Spooky area. Yeah, it's a bit of a spooky area. Come here. That's the other one. The beginning of a horror film, a big warehouse built over an ancient cemetery. Yeah, that sounds like the beginning of a horror film. I mean, we do have some open area here. Oh. You're actually back at base 0 here. I never realized it's so close. Like, I mean, I've been walking all this way all the time, and this is a bit of a shorter way, I think. Thought it would still be some ways off. I mean, this is a big area with a lot of potential to develop stuff here. So that could work. Or we could take care of all the poison gas down there and build the warehouse in the swamp. I want to build here. And I think I should... I would need to set that maybe up somehow differently. But yeah, I can make this work. Or I guess we... Maybe before I start setting up a separate warehouse, we should discuss our ultimate outlook on the factory. There's like... There's like pretty much 2 ways to go at it. You can either build oh, I guess I lost. you can either build one so-called mega factory that is a huge ass factory that houses every kind of production site that you can think of. Which of course needs a lot of space to be constructed, but on the other hand it also offers the most centralized kind of factory. So you got everything ready in one place. Or you can build multiple localized factories that produce stuff close to where it comes from. Oh, that's just copper.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
That was an amazing message. So like, do we want to set up for building a giant mega factory? Or do we want to set up for building multiple smaller factories? Multiple seems nice. Yeah, I would say so as well. And then I would like go through with my plan of also building a kind of centralized warehouse, because then it's far easier to get some stuff if you need something. I think I don't even need that much rubber anymore at the moment, so maybe I should switch over to only producing plastic here. That's wrong. Also, you know this game already, it's always possible to, if you're not happy with your setup, just destroy everything and build it up somewhere else again. So even if we decide on something, it's not so that we can't change our ideas. Let's add that to the to-do list and then edit the to-do list because we need 600 of those. And now we know we need 4,800 plastic at the moment. It's quite a lot. And I think, yeah, for these we need computer and heavy modular frame as well. So we should put those to 200 each. Then means that we need 800 circuit boards, and we are up to 6,400 plastic that we need at the moment. And at some point I want to get there, because the rifle can shoot a bit faster than the rebar gun. So, and with this we could actually produce in this factory quite easily after we get to rubber. This thing needs set up for a new factory because we need computer, heavy modular frame and circuit boards for that, which themselves need a lot of stuff. So for the heavy modular frame we need screws, encased industrial beams, steel pipes and modular frames, and at the moment we do not have all of that quite ready. We would need to crank up our, I think, screw and modular frame production. The other two should work. For the computer we need circuit board, cable, plastic. I mean, plastic we're about to do. Cable. Okay. Nah, cable we don't have any. And for circuit board, we need plastic and copper sheet. Copper sheet we do have, plastic we don't have. So yeah, we need to change some stuff around here. which might lead to this factory here seeing a bit of a change in the near future. So perhaps I will set up like a iron factory, a copper factory and a steel factory separatedly from each other. Then stuff from there, or like a first production site combined here, and then stuff gets to the warehouse, and then everything gets sent to another factory where we produce advanced stuff and such. I need to think about some stuff and how to do it. With train? Yes, with train. I mean, I could build railways now, as you can see. We got this monorail going. I just can't build it because I don't have any steel beam. But before I set up my railway system, I do want to have these signals, because that makes stuff far easier. That is not that much needed, and this is also not that much needed, but the signals I do want to have. And so yeah, these stacks of conveyor belts going a long way to somewhere might be a thing of the past soon. Depends a bit on how we want to do it. Or would you all like to still see long-ass conveyor belt stacks going through the nature? We're at 47, so 49. 50. Also, just for comparison size, for comparison needs, do you think this factory with, I think we have 3, 4, 1, 2. Do you think this factory with 3 floors and of this like area it takes up, is it too big? Is it too small? Is it just about right? So just to compare how big I should build factories in the future. Right size, you would say? Maybe a little too big. Would you say too big in terms of area or too big in terms of height? Height. So, to how many stories should we limit ourselves? At the moment we have 3. Well, somehow I guess we could say we have 3.5 stories. Since we also got this like ground floor, but we are not using much of it. So should we limit ourselves to 1 story or maybe 2? Same number of stories, just the ceiling a bit lower. I mean, yeah, we could do that. But if you remember, I actually once had the plan to have like these railways go through where or crosswalks, catwalks. Thanks for the fast reaction, Fumo. Let's see, what do I need? Okay, just need 5 coupons. I can have enough of those. True, so I could just do the same factory. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, if we actually need that much space on top of the over the machines. So let's just buy this for now. No, buy not that. I want the other one because that one has stairs.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when humanity started building buildings. I need some iron plates. No way, yeah, I also can't really believe it, Fumo. Okay, let's look for a corner somewhere where we can, like, although these are the smaller kinds of machines, maybe it would be better to set up an upper floor. are you so difficult? We made a triangle. This is good work. I mean, except for that bit of clipping, because I did not quite care about that at the moment. I guess that can work as a height above the factory. Making it easy to maneuver here. Just go to the wall real quick. Like, see, well, we have 3 more wall heights above us. Do we need that? I'm missing concrete, but luckily I know where I can get concrete. So now we're gonna try out some stuff here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Is that ceiling too close? So we now got an overview over all 3 ceiling heights we could have. So this is probably a bit too close. Although, to be honest, that is a ceiling height of, I think, 3 meters. Yeah. That's a ceiling height of 3 meters, and it does feel kinda close. Then we got this ceiling height. That's like the middle. And we got this ceiling height, which is quite high up. And there's another thing we can consider, which I need to buy, but that's also something can be done real quick. What did I buy that already? Can I make a plushie factory? Because Fumo's in need of plushies factory. He needs to grow his collection of plushies in his bed. Oh, Silac is dropping some Fumo lore again. Okay, I need to buy this and maybe buy... No. Well, I could try it out.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Well, I can't really set up a plushy factory, unfortunately, Psylocke, because this is more of the hard stuff. See where we have... There we have them. I need wire and steel beams and copper sheet and encased industrial beam. We can later on create fabric, but I think that's not quite what Fumo's looking for. I need copper sheet as well. So later on we can also set up... I don't have cables, so... We can set up lights in our factory. And that, I guess, should also be considered when setting up our ceiling height. So we will... Inside the factory we will most likely work with these most of the time. And less with those. Those are, I would say, more for outside work. So would you say this is high enough from this standpoint? Or should we go to the higher ceiling? Let me see how it looks here. Seems good, so the ceiling would work then, Fumo. Yeah. So let me just take care of all of this real quick. It's not looking that weird anymore in here. So going from what we came up with, I'm a bit too far away. We can pretty much cut off three layers here and turn the factory to that height. It's not much, but we can make it a bit shorter. Well, not really this factory, but in the future we can build the next ones, because this would be a bit hard to like reduce in height for every floor right now. But the next factories would then be 3 walls lower and maybe also be closer to the ground, depending on how we build them. Also, I will try to like come up with some new designs and not build it as blocky and clunky as now. But I mean, this was just base 1 that we came up with as a first base of operations, and I think it's definitely fulfilling its purpose. That looks so cool when that all the materials just flying up there. I just remembered I could actually set up a lot of stuff here because I have all that copper ore still over. Only need to crank up the modular frame production then. Well, maybe instead of building a warehouse first, I'm gonna redesign base 1 here. This is so typical for Satisfactory. You come up with one plan and it works for the moment, and then you need to go further and realize, well, my factory is too small. And so I think I'm gonna separate copper, iron and steel production. Maybe not separating it to different like factories in different locations, but maybe dividing the base one a bit more. And maybe cutting off even the topmost floor and setting that up somewhere else. And then have our warehouse. We have plastic, yeah, we do have some plastic in here. Time to dump out all the heavy oil. So guys, what do you say? Do we want to have long lines of conveyor belts, or do we rather want to have train tracks? I mean, we will have conveyor belts still in some areas to like bring the stuff towards the trains. Because you can't, like, trains is a means for long distance transportation. So it also wouldn't be a problem to like set up our warehouse somewhere else. Maybe I will look around and see if I find a nice place so that we don't concentrate that much into this area. And maybe have some space to develop some more. Oh, Fumo, why did you have to do that now? I totally forgot to set up that punishment wheel. So give me a quick moment. Yeah, okay, tell me when you want to spin. Because I just set it up again. And added something else with a very low probability of happening. That would be like the jackpot on this wheel. I did forget my little car back there. Take that. Welcome back, Pumo. Are you ready to spin the wheel? Yeah, let's go. Then let's see. Oh god. And again, I forgot to set a timer for that. Well, I mean, stream is probably ending soonish, so I can just for now say Nia at the end of every sentence, Nia. So we will keep it at that until the end of the stream, Nia. I hope you like that, Fumo, Nia. Thanks for the love, Fumo, Nia. Maybe I should get some some cat ears for this, Nia. do you think, Fumo? The plain black cat ears near, or the black cat ears with this yellow rim near? Or pink? Black one? I mean, I can't really move them like real cat ears, and they don't really react like my bunny ears, but I got some cat ears now. Nya 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 nya. Yeah. That's one container set up near, and I need another one for these screws near. Because I need a lot of them, yeah. Then I set up one for the base industrial beams here as well, near. Such a hard-working streamer, Nia. What do you mean by that, Fumo, Nia? Because I'm streaming for so long, Nia? Or because I'm setting up so much new stuff in my factories, Nia? Can also set up one here for the... Maybe not here, Nia. Maybe build a merger like this, Nia. connect and connect. Yeah. Setting up so many new stuff in game and for new viewers. Yeah. Well, I do need that stuff near, especially as you can see on my to-do list near. I need some copper sheet near. This is gonna be saved here, and I need a lot of screws near. Those are gonna be saved there. For the motors back there, I know I need them soon near, and the cat ears and cat tail near. It's just Syra being in the near mood. Don't tell me you like Cat Syra more than Bunny Syra, Fumo. Yeah, that would make Nia very sad, Nia. I'm happy to hear that you think Bunny is best, Nia. Fun is eternal. No, it's eternal. Okay, Nia. For now, there's not that much stuff left to do near. Or, I mean, there is a lot of stuff left to do near, but that's mostly stuff that also takes a lot of time. Yeah. And so I would say that's it for now. So I got kind of a homework to do, as seen on my to-do list near. I have to create a lot of heavy modular frames and computers near to finish up the next parts of the milestones near. And I will try to think up on how to differently set up the factories near. Then start to build the oil refinement area factory near. Then I probably should also start setting up the quartz factory near. And I need more iron ore near. See if there's some iron ore nearby near. Those should pop up now near. Yeah. There's one pure, and where there's one pure, there's probably some more pure. So maybe we'll set up another iron factory there near, or we'll just maybe we're gonna set up the warehouse around here near, and then we can have yeah, a lot of stuff go there, and from there go here, and from here go there, and stuff like that, Nia. And we will see how it goes, Nia. But for now, I'm gonna finish the stream for today. I think it was quite fun. We did the raids or the new raid in World of Warcraft, Nia. Fun there. Then switched over to Satisfactory here so that I could finish the important milestones. We could hear some interesting remarks from Ada as well, Nia. We did come up with some community name ideas, as well as community name ideas, as well as some emote ideas, but I think we could, at least for the community name, we could do a bit better. I do like the member name idea of the Bunleavers. So I think for the community we should do something like temple or shrine. Add that to Bun. So that could work. And emote, I was thinking about getting a raid emote soonish anyway. But that glow stick emote is also nice for the karaoke streams that are not happening. Yeah. And yeah. I would say that's it for today, yeah. Yeah. Be fun if there's some kind of stuff for cats. Whenever I get that punishment, we get the cat warning near. Or maybe there's some other stuff near that could be used. Not really. Thanks for being around, everyone. I hope you had a nice day, and I hope you have a nice day or night going from here. So enjoy yourself, relax a bit. Don't think too much of the bun that turned into a cat. It is saying Nia at every end of a sentence, or maybe every other end of the sentence, Nia. And so let's see each other again tomorrow, when I will play a bit more of Tales of Rise, Nia. Where I hope we will be able to finish off the next Lord. Should be possible to do that, I think. And yeah, see you all tomorrow, Nia. Nya. Nya.